I am waiting for the stream to be live. Bup, bup. Testing if I'm live. Hey, look at that, I'm live. Okay, I'd like to apologize for the delay. I got distracted by Sonic Frontiers. I'm not even kidding, that's why this is late. I'm here now. I'm gonna start the music now. It was a pain in the it was a pain and a half to find out who the heck composed it, though. Anyway, enjoy. Okay, we will be getting started in a moment. Give me a second, as I need to share my screen with my assistant, so to speak. I said so to speak. You guys can't hear him. So, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the new project. The bet is still alive, I assure you. All 2 viewers I had back then. Don't worry, Ace Attorney's not dead.
I take it I'm unmuted now.
You are. Say hello.
Hello everyone, it's Supersonic. We're back for more Ace Attorney.
Okay, so... hello, Blitz. So, just to explain what I mean by bet. Me and Sonic made a bet about, I think, a year and a half ago.
I believe that sounds about right.
Yeah. Basically, I challenged him to a randomizer race in Ocarina of Time. I lost.
You don't mess with me when it comes to Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, and as per the deal, I had to play Ace Attorney, which in the same conversation I said sucked. Now here I am playing the second game and actually looking forward to it. Also, minor note, the counters from the previous playthrough are carrying over.
Oh, hello. I just noticed a bit of an error. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. I just looked for a second and it popped in.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I thought I had set it up a transition with them, but I guess it glitched. Now, one thing to note, I am not recording this because, dear Lord, that would put way too much of a strain on my computer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna do what the game's telling me. I pressed the wrong button.
How do you press the wrong button when it clearly says the A button?
I slammed my hand down and pressed the B button, alright? I almost pressed the X button. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, Mega Eevee.
Hello, Mega Eevee. Mega Eevee, I'm going to urge you to look in the current commands tab in the server. The death and meme command are a little different compared to normal, since, this game, you don't have traditional deaths. Like, Phoenix isn't gonna die if he loses the case. Most of the time.
That feels like Danganronpa vibes to me.
Oh my god. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, Blitz is looking.
Wait.
New game.
Oh. It's been a while, alright? Well, so,
yeah, since
this is a continuation, last time we did the bonus case in Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on the GBA.
This isn't GBA.
Okay, let me correct myself. Last time, after attempting to play this game on PC and utterly failing at it, and Sonic delaying the stream by several minutes. Hey Sonic, is my audio working?
Yeah. You had to remind me of that.
Yes.
That was a one-time mistake and I would never do it again.
Unless I do something like that, I'm going to lord this over you forever.
Oh anyway. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. We're all gonna be getting to that at some point.
This time, we're playing Justice for All, which, in my search to find a good overlay, I discovered this is a DS game. Let's see how they handle that. How'd I press the wrong button again?
So, funny story. Ace Attorney was originally on the Game Boy Advance in Japanese, and then they officially brought it to the Nintendo DS, which is the next console in line. And then obviously we now have modern installments of it.
How do I? Okay. Mark my words. Mark my words. One of these times, I'm going. I don't have an undo command. Mega Eevee, the guilty command is essentially the death counter. I will be right back.
Alrighty. Shall I explain? I'm just checking, like, did he mute the audio, or can everyone still hear me?
Okay. False alarm.
False alarm?
Yeah, yep. I thought it was being called, but no, someone was sneezing.
Yep. Yeah. Would it be better if I explained it?
I can explain it.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
So, Mega Eevee, the guilty counter, it's essentially the death counter. If you see the word guilty on screen, type the command. Unless it's a rigged guilty verdict.
Yeah, if it's like scripted, then it doesn't count. But if it's actually a game over, then yeah.
Yeah. Actually, let's just say this: when I return to the title screen after it, that's when you type the command. Anyway, also the dumb command. A meme was generated in the last playthrough where I constantly mixed up Mia and Maya for each other. It's a shame counter.
Yeah, no, trust me.
It's purely for shits and giggles.
Just a 10 KO. Mr. Right, I hereby find you guilty ×10.
Basically, that's the counter for how many losses I have gotten. I think 10's a pretty good number, honestly, especially since most of those were in the final case. All right, let's get started.
All right, it's showtime.
I've heard that theme way too much. Grr, how did I get into this mess? Into what mess?
That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Wait, what? What have I done wrong? What?
I cannot allow you to go on like this.
Huh? But I'm just a simple defense attorney!
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
What? What? What is happening? September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh my god! Well, that's a way to start a game.
I love your reaction. It's priceless. Evie, you missed one whole game after all.
Yes, that is true, Mega Eevee. I assume this game is going to have a lot of references to the first game. Unofficial Judge KO.
KO.
The judge just kills Phoenix Wright. Oh my god. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it.
Yeah, it was just a nightmare. It wasn't real. Skena's already crashing out.
I fell out of my chair.
Behavior.
It's only Ace Attorney that does it.
And that was Dokapon.
It's only Ace Attorney that causes me to fall out of my chair.
Lol, rip there.
The chair's not dead yet. I made certain of that last week. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Why is that a ringtone, Mega Eevee? Yes. Hold on. I need a moment to catch my breath. Knowing this game, they're about to make me laugh again.
Go ahead. It's only been the first few seconds and you're already...
Oh my god. Okay. Huh? Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Talk about close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr.
What
Attorney.
the hell? Literally the next text box, I get murked. A few minutes later, District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Mega Eevee, it's only extremely funny games that make me fall out of my chair.
Death count 2.
Ouch, my head. It's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Who's this?
This is the defendant.
Dude, please, boys, I have no idea.
Alright.
I have no idea who this person is.
Oh, forgive me. Good morning.
Oh, so very peppy. Chair death count unknown. Actually, I have killed effectively 1 chair.
Really?
Long before I started streaming, but yeah, I've killed 1 chair. It was actually the same model of the chair I'm using now. Ah! Good morning.
What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit?
Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Chair murder.
Right.
We got it on Blitz wants to kill me with laughter.
He's killing me with laughter already.
Roger that.
Am I in trouble or something?
Huh? Trouble?
Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong.
What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble.
Okay, I think I got it. I was wrong. You're terrible at female voices.
Well, I can't do high ones, remember?
Yeah, I know. What? Burn! I'm dying!
What's wrong now?
The name just randomly appeared.
Oh yeah.
I just see bird. And I'm like...
Yeah.
What that? Oh no. I need some water. I need some water.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, like the thing is, like I can't really do a bit high female voices. I can do soft ones, but I can't really go high pitched female voice. Otherwise, I'll probably be breaking people's eardrums. What did the girl Gibb say to the boy Gibb when she dumped him? What? What, Evie? It's not you, it's meme. That's cringe on so many levels. Oh man. We're not even in the courtroom yet, and Skinner was crashing out already. Out of laughter. Oh man. It's a good thing I got Powerade. I need to get something to drink too. Give me 1 sec. Oh man. Mega Evie. I was just taking a sip of my Powerade and I just saw you with that next joke. I do get that one though. That is funny. Matador's favorite dog, a bulldog. Oh man. Oh jeez. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's just bird. Skinner's gonna come back and see these puns. I mean, some of them are punny, some of them are not. Okay, now you're just being random. Nope, it spoke too. What's with you guys and puns? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that Blitz. I forgot that was one of his specials. Forgot about that. Wait, Evie, you have reference material? Like, you actually have just jokes sitting around, you would just pull one out and read it? Evie is well prepared. How long is it taking this dude to come to get water anyhow? Surely it only take maybe just a few moments. I'll let. Yeah. Blitz, is it gonna be a Justice for All thumbnail? I mean, considering we got our session on Thursday. But seriously, Evie, do you just have this stuff that's sitting right in front of you, and when at the time it's appropriate, you just draw one of them and just read it out? Oh, brother. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah. I can't wait to see what you create, Blitz. How come sun tanning never got caught on as a competitive sport? What?
Okay. I am back until I run out of water.
Yeah, Evie, well, passing the time, Evie has these joke materials.
Did the
Because the
bicycle
best you can do
really
is-
win the debate? What?
Yeah, he has 8 joke books and 200 joke cards. He pretty much
You
just pulled this
guys.
stuff out.
You guys are going to kill me. Get like combine Ace Attorney with a chat trying to make me laugh, and I'm not surviving this stream.
He's not gonna survive.
Sun tanning never cut on his competitive. I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands? You promised me! You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty. Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Ever! What is this girl babbling about? Oh, I get what's happening.
Yeah, I think you already I think you connected the dots already.
The other lawyer was scared, so they conked Phoenix to give him amnesia. Oh boy. Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting real strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible! No, I didn't mean it like that! Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this! No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes, who am I? Why am I still drawing a blank?
The trial will begin yeah, it's just a bit, yeah. The trial will begin shortly.
I guess that's just normal voice then. Doesn't really need to be a special one.
Yeah. By the way, I will iterate. I'm good at making soft female voices, not high-pitched ones. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately?
The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Oh boy.
Evie!
Damn it, Mega Evie, you almost made me fall out of my chair. I guess I must have amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Not really irresponsible. Ah, someone please! Tell me this is just a bad dream! Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Oh.
Hey, Evie, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Damn it, Sonic! Oh! It's... Oh, wait! We're on the right now.
We've always been on the right.
I swear I remember me and Maya being on the left.
But perspective-wise, it's like viewing from the other side of the courtroom, but I like previously in the gallery and stuff is literally like the defendant is standing on the right side of the courtroom. Anyway.
I guess I remembered wrong then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Court
right.
is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Sound nerdier and more insulting. I remember this guy.
Yeah. Sound nerdier? Like
Yes.
like this?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Yes. Be the most insulting you can. This guy's a joke.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
Are you talking to me?
Do you see other defense attorneys here?
I guess not.
Now then, are you ready?
Yes. Guess I should say yes for now. What happens if I had said no?
I don't think it matters.
He just
He
sounds
needs to
like
sound
the teacher
like
from
the
Fairly
teacher.
Odd Parents, but a little higher tone.
You're talking about are you talking about Pain Blitz?
No.
I will beat
No.
I will beat you,
Crocker.
Mr. Wright, and your finger.
No, Crocker. We got parents.
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of...
The court will not hear the defense's excuses.
Excuses?
Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I have.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
Policeman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me! And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that.
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
Whoa, you killed a cop! Yeah, it's the most outlandish thing ever.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Sorry, mate, but the whole clock thing, that's on you. Like, you didn't see the obvious holes in the story. That's on you, mate. Okay. And who are you again?
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Ira.
Did you forgot that was his name?
No. 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 It's because it's Dick Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. Yeah. Oh yeah, Blitz. Oh yeah, Blitz voices him.
I see no reason to change what ain't broke, do you?
Yep. Don't fix what is not broken.
His name is Mr. Gumshoe once. Wait, once?
I'm sure if you remember back from at the end of Rise from the Ashes, Lana called him Mr. Gumshoe. Evie, no. Evie, no.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know.
I feel bad for him. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe. But they...
If all the characters had question marks as their name in this chapter, so you had to remember their... I know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Every single name tag just has the question mark things for the entire case.
Yeah. Yeah. Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. It happened at a park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck.
Oh, damn.
The details are listed in the report that was just read yesterday.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't bother to check the court record yet.
You probably didn't think you could you?
Yeah, no. Actually, I thought I could, but I didn't think there was anything here other than the badge. I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. The autopsy report. Broken neck, body was also covered in bruises. This, actually, does Dustin wear glasses?
Don't forget, you can also check profiles as well.
Oh, right. Profiles. Winston Payne. Prosecutor for this case. Lacks presence. Generally bad at getting his points across. Also a loser. I don't like this guy, in case that wasn't clear.
Oh, trust me, he is the royal pain of it all.
Who stepped on Velma's glasses? And what I find suspicious is that Dustin doesn't wear glasses, but there's glasses here.
The details are listed in the report that just read yesterday. Oh yes, this autopsy report, correct?
Oh, and now they're gonna tell me to check the court record, aren't they? Why do I not remember getting a copy?
I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well. The court accepts into evidence.
Crime photo 1.
Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Yes, I guess?
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Doubtless, it was probably submitted by me. Let's be honest. Was there? Have you lost your minds? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk about a lip-second amateur? I thought you were pro, sir. Alright, sir. I'll help you through this one. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Tutorial, 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 tutorial. Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find. What was it again? The R button?
Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
I want to check this. The glass definitely dealt the finishing blow. Let's be honest. Because the thing is, I don't think a fall from that height could kill you. It could severely injure you, yeah, but I don't think it's high enough for death. So I'm thinking the glasses are probably what did him in. A police badge. Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses.
That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir,
Oh, that explains the glasses.
and held onto them as he fell.
Hey! Why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on that same day, I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Urgh.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Anything over 3 times your height is lethal, by the way. That's like 2.5 times his height.
I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more. And this evidence is very decisive. Very well.
Was it necessary to pound the gavel?
Let's hear from our witness about this evidence.
Witness testimony.
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir.
Hold up. I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer the theme from the last game.
The cross-examination theme, you mean?
Yeah.
During his day, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed.
Blitz says, check your DMs later. Blitz agrees with me. The theme is too chill. Like, a murder happened. Why are you so chill about this?
I like all Ace Attorney music, but yeah, like it is a little bit too cheery.
It's a good theme, don't get me wrong, but this is the wrong time to play it. Like, this should maybe be a theme to play for, like, an area. Maybe as the victory theme. Just not for cross-examinations.
But he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir.
Staged.
With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
This is the theme that plays when Gumshoe gets his paycheck? What?
Yay, pal! More instant noodles for me!
That evidence was clearly staged. No one would write the name of someone other than the killer, but even then, that could be easily manipulated by the killer.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor. Why, this is...
Hold up. Death would have been instantaneous. He wouldn't have had time to write it down.
Alright, Blitz. Yes, I can see our name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court sets it into evidence.
I said the glasses alone didn't make you suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But I already told you, those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine? Oh my god. This is it. I'm counting on you. Sure. But what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witnesses' faces. Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm going on to tutorial. They lie. Isn't that detective your superior? Oh, even if they don't mean to lie, sometimes people just remember things wrong. Either way, it's bad for us. Expose the lies. Discover
Mr.
the truth.
Your cross-examination, please.
Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies. There we go. The music takes me out of it.
Yeah. It's a little different, that's for sure.
Okay, hold up. I want to check this. Can I... Broken neck.
That
Body was also covered in bruises. The bruises had to have either been the glasses or some kind of injury sustained before. Time of death, the 6 at 6:20. My thing is this. Death very well could have been instantaneous. Would he have had time to write it down?
the thing was, he died from a fall that bruised his body and snapped his neck.
Exactly. So death should have been instantaneous. He wouldn't have had time. Then there is this photo where there is no name there. And his hand is below his head, but it's above his head here. Maybe I'm examining the wrong thing. Something even more incriminating than the glass. I'm just gonna use previous tactics, press everything. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client?
The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the ones she's wearing in her ID, pal.
What should I do now? Actually, almost isn't good enough. Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Oh my god, the music. Sorry, I'll stop complaining about the music.
Yeah, you have to get used to it.
Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses?
The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else.
What you are saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my client's.
Something like that. What? I see. So there is no proof.
Wow, that was amazing! It was the first one. I was expected to keep doing that for every statement. I could totally feel it down in my gut. During his date. There's no penalty for pressing, so there's no reason not to press on everything. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell?
Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. Please continue with your testimony, detective. Anyway, the victim fell pretty far.
The culprit's name.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but
Was the name that of my client's? Are you absolutely certain?
sorry, pal, but that's what it said. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie.
He's got a point. Hey, hold on! Huh? Don't me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about the picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Hurry up and present some evidence. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like? Oh my god. This guy. I'm gonna present this. This evidence. How exactly? Oh my god.
Maybe. Can I suggest pressing the last statement and then after that, read the dialogue?
Oh. I just didn't have all the information. The photo is clearly faked. And you are certain it was the victim who wrote the name on the ground.
There were scratches on his finger from the rough sand. And there was grains of sand stuck under his pointer fingernail. It certainly seems that the name was written by the victim himself.
That ain't go well. If the writer really was the victim himself, then we're in a lot of trouble. Don't give up! Keep that fighting spirit going! I'm glad you're all pumped up, but I really want to see your special move, sir. My what? You always look so cool when you present evidence. Present evidence. Oh, that present evidence. Enlighten me. I'm guessing this is just saying, do you want to know how to present? Actually, I was just thinking about that. Yes, the Great Phoenix Wright is back! Oh, that's right. I heard that lately you can present not only evidence, but also people's profiles as well. Use your final smash, sir!
So yeah, in this game, you don't just present evidence to a testimony, you also present profiles.
It sure makes things a bit more complicated, to be careful. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, objection!
Overruled. Mr.
Um,
EB, you are out of line.
Oh wait, no,
You literally blitzed through that.
yeah. I assume I have to present a profile. So given what little I know, this, I'm definitely calling it, it was faked. It was made by the killer. Okay, it's just the same thing. The victim was pushed from the front floor. I don't think the culprit is anywhere here, is the thing. Okay, I failed. Ugh.
If you need any help, I'm on standby.
Don't tell me, but a hint would be nice.
Okay, let me think of how to word this without giving it away. It's something to do with the writing.
That's not helpful. That literally just tells me nothing. I already knew it was something to do with the writing.
I'm trying to help you not act like a fool.
Wait a minute. M-A-G-G-I-E. Oh! Never mind, that was the perfect hint. Wait, something Mega Eevee told me about well, no, something Sonic told me about presenting. The silence. The silence.
He figured it out. What is it?
What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out, "Objection!" I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe!
You were talking to me, Belle?
Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see, this is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where's this ridiculous question coming from?
You got cut out there.
Dang it. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record.
What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird.
Maggie, I believe it's pronounced Maggie, not Maggie.
No, it's still Maggie. It's just the letters are different. It's still the same sounding.
Burb. Okay. It looks like the bird caught the cat napping.
What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, I have to go do something. That was a perfect segue. I'll be right back.
As you can see, I'll be right back. Wait, where are you going? Yeah, no, I was gonna lose it if he had, like, if he had a dumb moment with that. Like, I'm like, it's the name, it's the spelling of the name. Like, I was gonna crash out if he didn't realize that I had too much coffee. Evie, caffeine is not good for you, dude. It's not good for you. You don't drink caffeine. Only have one can of pop a day. Yeah, maybe it's wise you don't drink that if it makes you tired. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either. I'm more hot chocolate, orange juice. I'm not a big fan of soda at all either. Like, I don't like carbonated drinks. Zero sugar pops. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. Dr. Pepper.
Nothing like sitting at my bench with my Dr. Pepper and my trusty gavel. Dr. Pepper, what are you doing? Why do you have a knife? I hereby find you guilty. Wait, what are you doing? No. Is this the day where carbonated drinks and soda cans
I
revolt?
returned, and hopefully this is the last time I have to leave.
Welcome back.
I only have one can of pop a day. It has the opposite effect on me. It makes me tired. Why is Maggie Evie talking about soda and coffee?
I mean, it's just a conversation.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled M-A-G-G-E-Y. This court issues a penalty to Skena for making us take a recess. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh!
How about that? I haven't even noticed.
What is that objection?
You forget that's Payne's fight.
Objection! What is he, a banshee?
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover? If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him not to have known her name.
This is very true.
Very.
It has a bug.
Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor.
Oh, maybe I should try Carter's place.
They were a well-known couple in the police force. Very.
Oh my god. That's funnier.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court for the court of relation between the victim and the defendant.
Yes, sir. Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about half a year. It sounds like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
I saw several things to press on.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Hey, Sonic, I came up with a funny idea.
What?
I want you to just randomly say fairy godparents whenever you're talking as Pain.
Mr. Wright, I know your wins. Those wins were cheated, and you had fairy godparents.
I want you to just say that. It's gonna be the funniest shit. Yes, like Blitz said, say it loud and fast. Officer Prince and Bird have been going around happy. Maybe we should ask Officer Bird about this. How do you know about this?
Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off.
They got close, I take it.
Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If boy had gone on that trip... What is it? Oh, nothing, sir. Really. Anyway.
Marriage. Wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
What? You're saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Oh my god! I read his mind. No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage.
Mind your own business, pal.
Oh, the victim's birthday. That was a misclick.
What?
That was a misclick. That was a misclick.
How did you even do that?
I wanted to press R just so I could see if his birthday was on here. Oh my god.
That's a waste of a penalty bar.
So I might get a game over now. Oh no. The day of the incident, you mean September 6th?
Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just got off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Oh, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. You seem to know a lot about the defendant.
Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I gotta watch out for my subordinates.
But even what she was going to give as a present? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their...
I really don't need to know that much.
Mr. Wright, please remain prepared to the witness. Very...
Skeena lost because of Farragut.
I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time. Whoa, wait a second, why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested.
I think the good detective is about done here. I feel bad for Gumshoe now. What's wrong, pal? All I was gonna say was scratch there. Nope. I'm not finishing that. Over 2 months ago.
Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal.
So, what was this birthday present?
She got him a glove. A single glove? Why was she only given one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. It's...
I said randomly, not at the end of every sentence, though. It's funnier if if no one's expecting it.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan.
A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance?
Nah, nothing like that, pal.
Then, what is it like?
She ordered it. It was custom made.
Custom made? The glove was custom made.
Yep, that's what I said.
Baseball back in my day, we played stickball, no gloves.
So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Actually, it could be a gateway to prove her innocence later. I don't know where this will lead me, but of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, bluff it to the. Yes, bluffing to the max. Now this is the Mr. Right I know. I'm so happy you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great. Pressing. It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Because you did.
Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
Don't say that out loud. Bluffing. As if that's new to Phoenix. Yes. Bluff to the max.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
From Maggie to the victim. It was custom made.
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow.
And that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
Now, I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
What? Oh god. Ferris.
Yes, sir.
By the way, the fairies got cut out.
Dang it! What's with this prosecutor obsessed with fairies? We first looked into the right handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion.
Fairies aren't real, just like spirit channeling. Oh, wait a sec.
Yeah.
I wonder when Mia's going to return. I mean, I know she went off to train her spiritual powers, but when's she returning?
Don't you mean Maya?
Counter Mega Eevee.
You said Blitz. Did he not say Mia? I clearly hear him say Mia.
The curse continues.
I went done this later on the game, not right away.
Oh my god. Actually, you know what? It's probably better if I type it. Mega Eevee, this is the command.
Dum dum. Now then, Mr. Right.
Wait.
You may cross-examine the witness.
Hold up. That's not right.
Wait, what? What the heck? It happened too. No, it didn't.
Imagine if it only happened once. Hold on. Doing some maintenance.
Maintenance.
Okay, let's see here. Custom commands. Let the mockery commence. Count meme. Yes. No. No, that's not what the counter's called.
I heard it from the kitchen. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my voice for the judge?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's hear everyone's opinion on this while I'm fixing this.
Never imagine you have technical difficulties in the middle of the stream.
Oh no, I set. Oh no, I set the command up wrong. Okay, so do that.
Hey Blitz, I think
There we
I
go.
might be a better judge. Yeah. Hey Blitz, I think I'll probably be a better judge than you.
The judge kind of feels like they would just have a deep voice. Honestly, I feel like the judge is a pretty easy voice to pull off for anybody, as long as they are not a very high pitched female.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. I think some girls could pull it off, but it's no secret that a lot of girls have very high-pitched voices.
I like my judge. Overruled.
But can you
Oh,
really
yeah?
determine handwriting
I overrule-
based on a sample written in sand?
This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good. I believe it's time to get back to the real point. Also, Blitz, you're overruled.
Stranios are real. Well, a guy with a high pitched voice. Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Huh.
Hmm.
Then I
Agreed, Your
take
Honor.
back what I said. Oh no, not Emma again. Oh right, Emma. I thought she was quirky, but I wouldn't be able to put up with her for more than like 2 cases max.
Yeah. So what was the result of the investigation?
We couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Then is it really the victim? So in the end, you couldn't confirm.
Hey, don't you look down on us. I told you, we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Everyone knows you can't find out everything you want with scientific investigation. I never heard that before. Me neither.
Nor I. I never heard anything like that at the police academy, sir.
Okay, so I made it up. Anyway.
His pointer finger.
You know, the one you always pointing and waving around in people's faces.
Don't tell me it bothers you.
Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal.
Fair.
In any case, you've examined the victim's index finger, correct? Yeah, we figured there should be sun on his finger if he had been writing in sand. And the results?
And what does that prove?
Well, it proves that he did write that name with his own finger. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail.
I guess he's right.
And there's more. But wait, there's more, pal.
But wait, there's more. Scratches on his skin?
Yep, you can't see them with your naked eye, but they're there. That's incredible. Sure is. That's the power of scientific investigation. They're so small that we had to use a magnifying glass, like a really strong one. It's got that really scientific sounding name.
You mean a microscope?
Yeah, that's it. We used one of those and that's how we found them.
This guy. I can't believe this guy doesn't know what a microscope is. You would if you had your memories. Are you absolutely sure?
I believe in the power of science.
I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter this. Listening to this, you would think there was only one conclusion. But the name was definitely written. No, it wasn't! Listening to this, here's what I'm seeing. Because someone did the exact same thing to Mia in the last game. They manipulated the hand to write down someone's name.
Or they write, yeah.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? What about it? Is that a left-handed glove? Call now and get Missile the crappy fish.
I just saw that.
Right. Missile the fishing pole and the metal detector. Now that's a throwback. What case was
What-
that? Was that the case with Edgeworth or case 3?
That's case 4 from the first game, yes.
Yeah. No, that's a throwback.
Blitz, you should say that in your gumshoe voice when you voice him.
We first looked into the
Oh, wait. Oh wait, actually, you know what? I'll do it. But that's all, pal. Call now, get Missile, the crappy fishing pole and the melted tender for just $27.99, pal. Please, I don't want to eat ramen all day, pal.
I don't want it. Okay. I only have 2 strikes left. Was he right-handed? The case that mentioned DL6 127 times.
Stop breathing my heart.
Okay, no risk, no reward. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this.
That's a glove, right?
Could you tell the court what is special about this glove?
What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow, and that's about it.
Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities.
Huh?
There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right.
At least Gumshoe knows his colors.
This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
You know, I had completely forgotten about that in baseball. My first thought was, I was gonna see, how would I put this glove on? Then I saw I would put it on my right hand, I'm like, oh. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I completely forgot that you wear the glove on the other hand in baseball.
So, sort of speak, this game, the game pretty much gave you that contradiction literally on a silver platter when they mentioned the present.
They did, but I don't play sports.
I can understand that.
That is why it had to be custom made. I have never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale. Have you?
Well, no.
So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again?
That's easy. Look, it's obviously from the picture that it was his... wait a sec.
Don't forget that the victim was left-handed.
This is, fairies! There are no fairies here, Mr. Payne. Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim.
Order! Order! When you think about it that way, then yes.
In Ace Attorney universe, you can't be ambidextrous.
He graduated kindergarten. Is it not possible that this name was written by the victim himself?
You said, is it not possible?
That's clearly what it says.
It says it is. It's a very important difference. What you
Yeah.
essentially said is the victim did write it.
I probably said that a little too fast. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. Then that means Maggie is. No, it's not possible. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No!
Alright, you did it, Mr. Wright! Woo, I feel like I can breathe again!
It seems we have reached a conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? Ah, well, thank you, sir. You played yourself just like the last time. He played himself. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire.
I love that line. I'm like, I have amnesia. I actually want to quit lawyering. I want to go retire.
Are you joking? I really want to retire.
Ray said I'm out after this.
I'm out. Just fuck this shit, I'm out.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? The prosecution is not finished yet.
He's just buying time. He's just buying time. What do you mean?
We will let to call our next witness to the stand.
What?
And what is this witness?
I've been convicted of murdering my boss. I had to cross-examine a damn parrot. Then I got attacked and got amnesia.
What about being a lawyer?
I did, in fact, cross-examine a parrot in the last game. Anyway.
Yeah. And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
What the heck?
Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during this recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess. Alright, everyone, get out the seesaw.
To be continued. Not quite. When you see that, that likely will mean end of stream. Not here. Which save file do I get rid of?
It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of up to you.
I got 10 of them. I can just use new save files. He almost got killed by the mafia.
You remember case 3?
Oh right.
Of the first game? D. Vasquez's boys.
Yeah, in that case, if I had lost the case, I would have died.
Amnesia! I can't believe my lawyer is trying to defend me in such a state. What did you tell me, sir? I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Not the Maggie kick. 120 power, 80% accuracy.
You make it sound like a Pokemon move, bud.
Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name, then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix, right? What a weird name. This is serious. You really don't remember? I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back, and maybe it'll help. This is a business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. That's not creepy at all. Yo, my name sucks. Okay. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There are some numbers written on the back. Oh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix's business card. It's my business card. I hand-wrote my cell phone number on the back. I guess for now, we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? What can I tell you? Can't think of anything other than the incident with that cell phone, but... Cell phone? Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up, didn't tell me. This might be very important. Okay, Roger. It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while I was on a walk with Dustin. Why is the ringtone again? That is basically just saying, I want you to kill me now. Yeah. Sorry. Who went dead? Nobody's dead. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? Oh. You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murderer? Oh. The murderer was the one that called you. Imagine if this went off at a funeral. Oh god.
God.
Part of me wants to do that. The other part of me actually wants to be respectful in a funeral.
Yeah, don't be a jerk.
Yeah, that's not something I do. It's funny, so maybe in a game or a TV show, but not
Like if it's
in
like
a real
if it's like part of,
funeral.
if it's like a part of a skit, then yeah. But in actuality, no.
Yeah. I don't... sorry, wrong person. I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up...
You were here all along.
Oh,
You're
hello.
so mean.
Oh, hello, Maya.
I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up.
I forgot how you sounded as Maya.
It's gonna take me a moment to remember her voice.
Blitz, I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work.
It's trying to spark another one.
I know what you're trying to do. It's not gonna work.
I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Now, who in the heck is this?
Let me guess. You're supposed to know this girl too.
Hey, good morning, Maggie. And a good morning to you too, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Huh?
Oh, thanks. What the heck is this, a list? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good, as in, there's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. Think these guys are members of that group? How would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this?
Don't look at me.
And where did you get this list in the first place?
What? Do you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope.
I knew you would laugh at this line. I knew you would.
I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright is...
Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about... Oh, you... Oh, I missed her in the 5th case. I really did.
Hey, Nick, you're still old. You know that? I think your back is breaking.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
He's not even old. He's old. I made shit.
Yeah. Actually, I think that is my voice for Maya. I just did it a little bit too high a bit there. Nick's so old he farts stuff.
Oh my god. I have a headache now. Oh my god.
You guys are giving me a headache from laughing so hard.
Oh my god. You are too. Shut up.
Hey, I may be laughing, but I don't have a headache.
Oh my god.
Oh, that reminds me. Me and Blitz came up with a joke for Maya. So you know how Maya likes burgers?
Yeah.
Imagine her just going around stealing people's burgers, and we gave her a thief name, the Hamburglar.
This isn't helping my headache. No one hit you and gave you amnesia. Oh, shut up, Blitz.
The Hamburglar.
Okay. Okay.
We better wrap up this case before you really start frothing.
I'd like to also start on case 2 today as well, since case 1 is usually very short.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got a problem with that, though. I didn't really refresh on case 2, so...
Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going.
Yeah.
We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Well, wish us luck. My voice cracked! I guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not going to lose this. I can't. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah.
Who are you?
Just runs up on the McDonald's truck.
Oh, jeez.
I
Will
can
now
just
reconvene.
imagine Maya turning into Sonic when there's burgers involved.
Yeah, one moment you get the whip, the next minute. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
I found a fossil. Points to Mr. Right. Gotta go fast, Nick.
You guys are killing him. You guys are killing him.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Hello, Mr. Payne. I say court is now back in session. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? I see that lawyer has its spirit weapon.
Oh my god. Don't add lines, just randomly say it.
Yeah. Yep. It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. So I asked if the court might be a little lenient on... There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. I'm not getting any older. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls this next witness. A drifter was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Who the heck is this?
Please state your name for the court, witness.
This next
Before I
witness
do-
is a complete jerk. Forgive him.
Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, alright. Go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you attended the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I'm supposed to call me a university announcer of truth, but the university said it was that I can't have that. I live my life over my time.
Top quality,
I'm musically with first time
university.
I'm beautiful university.
He's
I'm
smart.
very process never I walk as. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
What is he? A human chatterbox?
We already know one other person that talks like that.
Oh crap, is he related to Old Pack?
Witness.
I hope she's in this game. I want to hear Sonic's voice for her. I have to question him?
Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university. First rates only need apply.
Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses. The glasses are his.
That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you happy, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Oh man.
I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were.
Drifting?
If you wanted to, you could call me I can't even speak.
Monado drip. Oh my god.
Oh, geez. If you want to, you could call me a university student in transit. Ahem. Mr. Wellington. On the day of the murder, you were taking a, strolling through the park, correct? Oh, it would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way, I don't even know how you say that word.
Prepubescent. Oh, it's a prepubescent. It basically means he's not a child.
But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. Mommy! Mom! Mom!
Yep, that's good. Yeah. I recognize the word. It's a word that apparently a lot of English classes think you need, but nobody uses it because it's too long.
Yeah. Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. Sure, see, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, you...
What your witness will do, Mr. Wellington.
This guy is an asshole.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
What banana? What's this about a banana?
Banana. That was certainly decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client? You mean Maggie? Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying.
You mean now
banana. Wait, the banana is gonna be important, isn't it?
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I cannot wait to see how the banana unfolds. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. Alright, hold up. First...
Yeah, that might be
1.
wise.
It's a new day, and this is after all the... and I just realized my penalty bar carried over.
Yep.
That's new. During a recess, the penalty bar usually gets refilled.
I think it's probably because you're still in court and not out on investigation. I didn't notice it actually carries over. I wasn't aware of that. But this is just the first case. It's probably not gonna be like that.
Without a thought, charming. Tell me more about this banana.
Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas.
Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there?
And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw.
That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's got to be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie? Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Think, Phineas, think. My client is innocent. There's no way he could have seen what he says he did. Which means if we can somehow show he's lying,
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind. I just wish I could remember who she is. Is everything okay, Nick?
Who are you?
I can't wait to hear her reaction to that later. He definitely saw the baseball glove and thought it was a banana. The bananas are the murderer. My life changed forever since I was slipped on the banana. Timmy's dad. A list of I wish I could see the names on the list. So we definitely saw that. Checking this. Wait. There were multiple people there. Or was it when he sat on the banana? I don't remember. At the park all afternoon? You seem to have a lot of free time.
That was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university.
No name. Trashy?
Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country.
Bro slipped on the banana and fell off Rainbow Road. I don't. I don't regret picking up this series again. I'm gonna say that now. I don't regret it.
I did read that line, by the way.
But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now.
Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country.
Well, someone self-important. That arrogant little snot. How did you know what time it was? So you're not wearing a watch, so...
Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-wave biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you.
Bro ate the leather banana and almost died. His arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? Answer the question. How did you know what time it was?
I can't believe I had to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can always slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh my god, Blitz!
Oh jeez. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand.
Okay, I'm really starting to get sick of this guy.
There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Do you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene.
Oh, I didn't see the clock, actually. Oh, so it is.
I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But you ask me, this whole concept of breaking time barbers is utter nonsense and no man should follow. Real versus birds is a little bit more example that way. Watch how much you can social. We freely was out trying to how life should be.
And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time.
In any case,
The Thinker. Oh my god. Clocks.
No, Blitz.
I
No,
think
Blitz.
Pain
That clock.
has- I'm pretty sure Pain goes to sleep and sees nightmares about the Thinker.
The Thinker's supposed to be behind bars. It's a serial killer after all. It killed 2 people.
Yeah, the Thinker is a serial killer at this point. Phoenix got hit with a drying pan.
What?
All of a sudden, a police officer. And how did you know he was a police officer?
You obviously have no idea about how my deductive reasoning skills are.
Answer the damn question.
With one glance, I could just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-yourself hairstyle screen police officer. He went into those car shoes. I suppose he was also because he was wearing an officer uniform.
Shouldn't that statement have come first? Oh, that's pretty impressive. Hey Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do? Even I haven't figured that out yet. She's a
Right,
spirit medium.
He forgotten that part too.
I like to think the 2 serial killers aren't held together. Joe Dark and the Thinker. Oh god.
Oh, by the way, Joe Dark doesn't kill people. He kills boxes of cereal, making him an actual serial killer.
Wait,
he killed
seriously?
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. He killed Cinnamon
Wait.
Toast Crunch.
Wait,
Frosted
so he
Flakes,
took...
Fruit Loop.
Wait, hold up. So he took a box, took a knife, and stabbed the box.
Yeah. Get it?
Is that-
Serial killer. His last
It's a
killer.
very unfortunate name. It really is.
Yeah, this guy doesn't kill people. He kills cereal boxes.
The serial killer.
Oh yeah.
Spelled,
Oh yeah.
Spelled with a C,
Oh.
not an S.
Oh yeah. What's gonna Photoshop a picture of Joe Dark was surrounded by a bunch of cereal boxes?
Oh my god. Are you sure you got a good look at her face?
Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you.
I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face?
That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court.
Then please don't make me have to raise my voice.
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you.
So you're sure you are not mistaken?
Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine.
What?
I'm what you call a famous brand name prod, but you're only a cheap imitation. There is no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course.
Oh, of course.
Did you notice anything else of interest, witness? And we're back to the bananas.
Cereal boxes or cereal use cereal boxes unless you're running a rated M channel. Alright. First game over. Let's go. Never mind, I got it right. The music stopped. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pour more information out of me.
And that's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite?
That's not. It's a no.
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas.
No, knows nothing about baseball.
Like me! Eat those
Has bad
bananas,
eyesight.
glasses boy. Has bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? How? What? You're asking me about this all of a sudden. Your Honor, he's very similar to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You are like those people who refuse to take care of the
This guy loves potassium. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them.
How about when you witnessed the crime? Are you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness?
You are an unrelenting evil man.
He's the murderer.
You're like those people that were so
Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. I am impressed he is able to keep up. Very impressed. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness. Please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next in the moments after you witnessed the crime.
I've been expecting a fairy godparents. It's gonna be funny if you eventually do it.
The girl in the upper path ran away as soon as I realized I'm speaking too fast. I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call.
Yeah, cause of death, 6:28. I can't read those clocks. What time does that say? I think that's one hand pointing at 7, the other is at 12.
Well, don't forget, this is from prior after the police got there to investigate.
Oh, right. Nearsighted lenses. Yeah, these are definitely this guy's. Gumshoe from the gallery. We having steak, Phil?
They must have had a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes.
Wait, he made the call at that time and still they showed up in 10 minutes. That has to mean something. Maybe I'm reading into this too much.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you, then run away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. Oh. That girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright.
Hold up. $6:45 when he made the call. If that clock does say 12:35, then that doesn't add up.
No, that photo. No, the reason there's a crime photo there is because the police were investigating that. So that's past that.
He said he
You're
made,
really reading.
Sonic, he said he made the call 10 minutes later.
No, they said they appeared 10 minutes later. The last.
But
Don't
I
you remember the last
assume
thing?
your persistence is that I'm on the wrong track. She ran away, just like that?
Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is.
I thought she would have tried to kill you. No witnesses, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education?
Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. I didn't. See, I hate him so much, I'm half not listening to what he says. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client?
The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. This is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record.
I'm gonna get more information out of it. Immediately, as in...
As in immediately, I mean sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but... That's the duty of every good citizen. Did not teach you that at your pitiful school.
I want to kill this guy. You think people learn about how to call the police in college? Hey Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. About it. If I could view the names on the list, I might actually be able to just see if this guy is a scam artist. I assume Maya intervening there means I have to present something here. How do you know what time it was?
That detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with a jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal! I graduated from a pretty good, top-rate college.
I don't believe this.
It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called.
Yeah, Wellington has a knack for pissing people off. I'm gonna say that now.
And if I'm wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why you? You're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond?
You know what? That is a perfectly reasonable reaction to that. It really is. So you're saying there were police on the scene by 7 p.m.
They got there before that, I think.
I warned you he was an asshole.
There usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling over, gawking. It certainly says something about the morals of the people of this country.
Can't find anything out of the ordinary in his testimony. Why don't you take one more look at the court record? Yeah, I guess I should. Baseball glove, or rather the bananas, aren't very convincing anymore. My business card wouldn't be useful.
I warned you he was an asshole.
The ocean has broth, salt, and meats. The broth is the water. The ocean is a soup.
What the heck?
You know, Sonic, Mega Eevee has a point.
I mean, yes, there are fish in the ocean, but you can't really call that soup.
He has a point. There's broth, salt, and meat in the ocean.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know. Someone brought it up. Okay. The girl on the upper path ran away. Do not press X presumptuously this time. So, why were there 4 people just gawking?
They seen the police and they saw what happened. Like onlookers.
Right. Some people actually do that. To that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Must have been 6:55. Remind me, Maya chimed in on this section, right?
She did, but I don't think there's actually something there, though. She probably says that to remind you.
It has to have something to do with the con artist list. Amazing work in Photoshop. I'm not sure if I'm in this group chat.
Oh, I think it's about the one that me, Lexi, and me, Lexi, Cross, and some other people.
Oh no, I am in a group chat with Blitz and Lexi.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Oh, wait, give me a second. Hold on, I need to see it real fast.
Well, Mega Eevee, Blitz just added you to the group, so now you can see it. Anyway, that's not what this stream is about. I need to think here. I have 2 chances.
That's priceless. That's so priceless. Well done, Blitz. You've definitely made Joe Dark a serial killer now. Okay.
The only thing I will ask, is it evidence or a profile I have to present?
It's evidence.
Okay. Actually, let me just ask this. How often does presenting profiles come up?
It happens a few times.
But it's not that common, right?
Not particularly uncommon, no.
Ah, got it. Then that was a pretty worthless hint. Not that. Listed con artists.
May I suggest something before you pick something?
What?
I recommend you save just in case.
Didn't I already save at the start of this?
Did you? I was laughing so hard after I did. No, you hit load. You hit load.
Thanks for catching
Alright,
that.
there we go.
Thanks for catching that.
Yeah, I saw you hit. I saw you.
Blank save file.
Like I saw you hit load. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Oh my god, that could have backfired. It must have been 6:45. Oh, I finally got it.
I was about to say it took you long enough.
Yeah, I'm ashamed it took me that long. I wasn't thinking about the autopsy. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
The what of it?
You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Objection!
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Mr. Wellington.
Mr.
Sorry.
Wellington.
Sorry.
Yes? I know, force of habit. Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question.
Telephone. I mean...
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
A phone booth.
You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll.
Matryoshka.
Yeah, that also is hard to pronounce.
It's Russian. I don't blame you.
No, I think it's actually Japanese.
Is it? I thought
Yeah.
I thought those dolls with the other dolls inside of them were Russian in nature. Or am I confusing that with the Russian nesting dolls? I thought those were the same thing.
No, I think it is. I think it is Japanese because I mean they're like I think I've never seen those in Okami.
Okami does have some Russian artifacts in them because... So, I think in the past, Japan and Russia did kind of have a similar evolution in their cultures. I could be wrong about that. I'm not a history
Okay.
buff. Anyway.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, give me one quick moment.
Yeah, okay, yeah. They are the same idea. Yeah, Blitz. our Lord and Savior in this topic.
Oh, like, okay, it does clearly say Russian tea dolls, but I think they're also in Japan, so yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so
All right.
this is his cell phone.
You must be really something special.
Witness?
I lost my cell phone. There. Are you happy?
You lost it.
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Have you ever heard that all Jesus is strange culture and I actually have my own code which is genius and opening some places when people don't understand? Enough!
I threw it on the ground. My dad's not a cell phone. Duh. Oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone. Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Oh, we're questioning further. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now?
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone. I have, see? Here it is. Here is it.
Here it is.
No, I faked it. No, like, it clearly says, here is it. That's literally what the dialogue says.
No, I refuse to believe that. That's not proper grammar, man.
I didn't make an error on purpose. That was what the dialogue clearly says. Run back the stream. That's literally what it says.
You know what?
Here is it.
You know what? I will run back the stream. What?
I told you.
Here is it. What?
Now. That's what you get for questioning me.
I guess even a broken clock's right twice a day. Just kidding. Here is it. Cell phone. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Well then, I think we cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
There is something. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you! You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Like fairy godparents?
Oh my god! It finally happened. Well, yeah, of course, this evidence should be good enough, I think.
Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
It's very simple. This is the evidence that backs up my and yet again you present with an up to... I don't get you at all, Nick. Why do you think he wouldn't need to look... What? Hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone. Okay, I am glad I didn't get hit with the penalty bar there. Then, it would have to be this. Wrong button. I clipped. Here is it. Oh my god.
Present. Blitz, I'm
simple,
definitely doing the
actually.
Crocker voice.
It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
At the crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, there's something wrong with you.
No!
Here is
It's-
it. Points to that scary
Oh.
clown movie.
It's a phone booth.
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps.
That's a typo. He's supposed to say all the witness, not the defendant.
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, it's not me. The game that line the game put out didn't make sense. The defendant.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah, that wasn't you making the error. That was a clear typo.
Hold up. Is Justice for All the bad game in this trilogy?
No, I know there's some typos around, but I don't think there's a lot of them though.
Dude, we found 2 typos in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any more after that though. Hopefully.
Translation team failed a lot, and it's always a good time, especially that one misfortunate typo later. What? Do you know what he's talking about?
Yeah, there are some typos in the trilogy. I mean, localization.
Okay. I can't wait to see it. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you?
Order! Order!
What is reporting the criminal late proof of the defense?
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But Maggie said she was going to return it to him. There was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, then maybe he was looking for something else. Was he?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation on what to why what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
Yes, I have an idea. There's only one possible explanation.
All right, let's hear your explanation.
Did I get the pun of the victim's name? Wait.
There's
Dustin
a pun.
Prince? No. I mean, if it's not game related, I don't really know much. Dustin Prince? Oh my god.
I actually now realize that too. I literally just noticed that myself.
it really is a great pun.
I never thought of it until now. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright.
Penalized? What?
As in, you'll lose a chunk of your gauge if you get it wrong.
No, I know what that word means. It's penalized.
Like I literally heard sometimes that it's pronounced like that too.
Yeah, it depends on where you're from. But here in America, we say penalized.
Anyway, you were warned. If you get this wrong, say goodbye to your chunk.
Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said that there was only one possibility.
Please present to the court with one piece of evidence that explains the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away?
Oh, I'm only gonna lose one little section? Neat. Perhaps. That was just an idea I thought I'd throw out.
I suggest that perhaps you shall find a fair piece of evidence. Before you do, you will be penalized. Bam. Now try it again. And then, if you're wrong, say goodbye to another chunk.
Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Wait, seriously? Huh. Guess I was wrong. Surprisingly, I don't know everything.
It's pronounced differently.
Well, I do know one thing that's not pronounced differently. Would you care to know what that is?
Don't say it. I think I know where.
Would you care to know what it is, chat? Would you, Sonic?
Why are you bringing this up?
Because it's funny. That's why.
My brain immediately clicked on what you were going on. I'm like, no, I'm not falling for it.
Valore's courage. Yeah, that's something that's said differently, right? Because Sonic
I knew it.
Because Sonic sure thought so. What was it? A year and a half ago?
I knew it.
that is still my funniest clip to date.
That was also a one-time thing.
It was. You didn't have any more episodes like that. I have penalized Sonic 3 times at once for that already.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. Saving. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? The witness didn't call the police because they were writing this.
Yeah, but you did present that and you got it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, it suddenly hit me. Mr. Wellington.
What? Do that! You almost gave me a heart attack!
I say it for-or-ray. Oh my god. It's furore!
Yeah, Evie!
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find...
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours.
I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body.
Under the victim's body? Order! Order! Now, wait a sec. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer?
I'm sorry, indicting?
Yeah,
Is that even a word?
it is.
Indicting. That's what I read that as.
No, it's pronounced indicting.
Ow. Of course! That is precisely what I am doing. You don't pronounce the T. T. Oh, okay. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer.
And this is the pursuit theme you're listening to right now.
Hold up. I'm gonna turn this up. Okay, I love this theme. This theme is amazing. I kind of wish this was playing during the entire cross-examination.
I don't think a cross-examination theme would be epic like this, though.
Maybe not, but like, I'm sorry, it's too calm. Did you figure it out?
I mean, but these other...
More or less. Turns out
They did
this
balance
cell
out with
phone.
this other track.
Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah! This is so exciting. Oh, watching you work again. Somehow my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Order! Order! Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery at this court. Without any self-ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
No, Mr.
Yeah.
Wright, you sunk my battleship. We can't keep pausing for all these jokes in the chat.
Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This bird-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right?
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggey, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But
His plans are all crashing down.
wouldn't that mean the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would the person know her name was Maggie or Maggey? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial.
I forgot. Was there any way this could have... known Maggie's name beforehand. Oh, there was a way, alright. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance. That the defendant's name was Maggie.
Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
This. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
The name's on the bananas. Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why you? How did you? Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of that phone. The death music!
I don't think Skena played Danganronpa.
I haven't. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can judge Nani Eyes music. Nani?
Nani?
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake?
My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was spelled M-A-G-G-I-E. That is a mistake that can only occur that can only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded.
Order! Order! But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright.
Your Honor?
Can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
Sorry if there's any background noise. I just heard that someone's vacuuming.
I didn't hear anything.
Evie, she won using her Maggie kick.
Maggie kick.
It's very simple, Your
Even
Honor.
they can't hear it.
Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial is over, right? Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to the court proof that the witness had a motive.
Probably this. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here.
What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone that the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked up all those numbers?
Of course! This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artists group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Look up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder.
No, it's not.
You're one of those people. You're just a concentrate that bring us when you're here. You're not that like a guy stuff.
I don't care, Mr. Wellington. Now shut up and listen. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you, know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering as a witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Isn't that obvious? The witness is a victim of that group, looking into the group. Yeah, he's a victim. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group.
No!
All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill.
No! This is too much! That does make quite a bit of sense.
That's like killing a guy. No, it isn't.
Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I got you now.
That police officer. Your Honor. What is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering the witness.
Didn't you already say that?
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
All of that got cut out.
But please. Please, let's speak about the content of that phone call.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
Wait, wincing in pain? I just knew his name was Pain. Hold up. Winston.
Oh, jeez. That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this?
If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Maybe we should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been friendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there.
Well then, Mr. Wright. What was this something that didn't agree with the witness?
I can't say. Oh boy. My instinct is telling me it was jealousy.
You got it.
Oh my god! You could have let it stew for a bit, just saying.
You were panicking, dude.
Yeah. He argued with the bananas, obviously. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park, still wearing his police uniform.
Oh,
The
the girl that picked up my phone was with a policeman.
Girl? He couldn't have known that they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone.
If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone.
And he went into a panic. Is what you were saying?
Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. Very. It looks like our prosecutor's obsessed with berries. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education.
I'm glad you're gonna be rotting in prison. What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence. Evidence.
This guy is really creeping me out.
We've been waiting around talking about that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number this, suspicious concrete that. They're all on that phone.
He turned into a Looney Tune.
But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence?
You want proof that this phone is yours?
I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can't be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton.
What? He's grasping at straws.
It feels so good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone.
Just in case, I'm saving.
A wise choice. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence.
Your Honor! This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. Cell phone. That should be something I've overlooked. There's got to be... My first thought was actually fingerprints. The stored numbers, we've already gone over that, but fingerprints on the phone. I got it. We should check for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
We've gone over this, Judge. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. What? You said there was sand all over it, so... wiped it? I wiped it. Pretty thoroughly, too.
It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves.
He's made a complete recovery.
How many times did I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone. I must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
Where did you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, you are too much.
Oh my god.
And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh my god! Now I remember! Huh? Looks like they hung up.
Ah, good. I finally found it.
So that's when.
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick! We've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free! Yeah, the two cops that are always in the lobby didn't notice the physical assault. That's what I'm asking now. I know this phone has to be his, but how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is. Your indictment has no basis, and therefore, no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong?
Don't blame yourself, you're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
Who I am.
The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that would be all, I have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye.
This is definitely better than the last game's first case.
I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Yeah, no! Please wait, Your Honor. All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court.
I only get one shot at this.
If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand?
Yes, You're on.
I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
This guy really is a noob. Like, he really is a noob at this.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Ooh. Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything. You actually do have one chance.
Yeah. And I forgot to save. Not again. One piece of evidence. He did it. Oh, I hate this. This is a nerve-wracking trial.
You actually only have one chance. That's kind of like, that's ironic in a way.
It is. Okay, definitely not this. I highly doubt it's the business card. I think we're over and done with the names list. The glasses and the crime photos would be useless. So would the autopsy report. Do I dare present the phone again?
It's either this or the names.
Is this your final answer? You are not a millionaire.
No, that was just a friendly gesture.
You should know how to send a friendly gesture, Mr. Attorney. This is your absolute last chance, Mr. Wright. So no more of these friendly gestures. Guilty. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This is a clear-cut case with little reason for doubt. And further deliberation would not be required here. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird guilty. The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Like, Evie, if you're here, you know what to do. Mr. Wright, how could you do this to me? Okay, actually, you know what? Probably better I type the command this first time anyway.
Phoenix suddenly remembers his entire childhood.
Yep, I have now failed 11 times in this series. And it's the first case, too.
Yeah, your very first game over was in the second case of the first game.
Yo, whose phone is it without knowing that? Bad, turntables. There's gotta be fingerprints on the phone. The B button's the speed up button. Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep, it is.
I'm going to save here.
Keep in mind, you still have one piece. You still have that one portion still.
For the record, I have 5 chances again. Until the guilty counter actually goes up, since, you know, you normally get 5 chances. Sonic, my question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Did I make the right choice here?
Yes, you made the right choice there.
Okay. It's so lucky that Phoenix possesses the time stone.
So, Wardo.
Okay, I need to prove the phone belongs to him. Wait. Wait a minute. Also, Sonic, since I got a game over, you know the rule on that. You're free to give as many hints as you deem fit.
All I can say is, remember what you presented throughout this trial, and remember what you didn't present.
What I didn't present. Only thing I didn't present was the business card. I got 4 more chances.
Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine.
Wait, what? 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 Judge's business card added to the courtroom. Wait.
Wait, what am I doing? This isn't how me exchanging business cards.
Wait, what? They censored the judge's name. Wait, they seriously censored his name? It's written in fancy script. The ink is so strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that is... I handwrote my... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Mega Eevee, I failed.
He already did it. You don't need to do it.
You missed, me failing. I hand wrote my cell phone number on the back. The number? This card is important because of what is written on the back. You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so.
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We're going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... What? Why is my phone? What is with this stupid sounding ringtone?
Mr. Wellington. I didn't even realize he had my phone. How strange. I can almost swear that you're holding my phone.
Your... No, I can't.
By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Steel Samurai ringtone is tight. It really is. Yes, I killed a man with the truth. That hasn't happened since the first case in the first game.
So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. In order to hide his involvement with the con artist group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments.
By the way, I don't know if anyone heard that breakdown, if it actually went through, but I apologize for blowing someone's eardrums off.
It didn't go through.
Okay, good. I had a feeling it wouldn't, because that was so loud.
It kind of felt... Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. It sounded like... Duh!
Ooh. I'm not even kidding. That's what it sounded like.
That's actually funny. Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Not
Guilty.
I didn't even need another chance.
Confetti. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Defendant lobby number 1. I knew this was the victory theme.
Yep.
My dog really wants attention right now. She's doing everything in her power to get the attention. So I'll be playing with one hand for a bit.
Curse you, Phoenix Wright, and your fairy godparents!
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment's building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters. That is, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. Oh my god. I don't know, Fawful. Don't worry, Fawful. You're not late. You're just in time for the ending. Blitz is both new and old in this community. He primarily shows up for Dokapon and Ace Attorney. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless. What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Oh, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. I'm a professional worker. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true! That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault! Dustin's death, your head being all messed up! Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting tomorrow. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, after all, the Goddess of Misfortune is only a name. You bet! I'm gonna make it, I promise! Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Wow. Can't believe he got killed over a bunch of leather bananas.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. I'm actually not recording this because, dear Lord, that would slow the stream down. Also, in Ace Attorney, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to split the case into 1 hour portions, because every bit of it is kind of important. Oh, what a horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Oh yeah, it will still be on YouTube. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back!
Now take a Maya kick to the head.
A Maya kick. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. The Judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions, but in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for someone else. Get out of pain. Oh my god. For reference, for those that didn't watch me play the first game, he was the opponent in the first case of the first Ace Attorney game. Case 2 onward had me go against Miles Edgeworth. And this girl, Maya, you finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you missed me. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I'll have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay, actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came back into my life. And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Oh, we're actually getting the
So yeah, this
I'm gonna shoot someone.
What?
I'm gonna shoot someone. I was about to say, oh, we're finally getting the context for when she came back. Then they're like, to be continued.
That
We've only been going for like 3 hours and 30 minutes.
I was about to say I was thinking about taking a break as I hadn't eaten dinner yet.
Let's see. My streams go on for about 5 hours, give or take. If you want to take a break, that's fine.
Yeah. Because I need to get something to eat. Yeah.
I ate plenty before the stream.
Yeah, I thought we were just gonna do the first case and then leave it at that.
The last time. See, I'm more structured now, but I'm not an idiot. The first case, I assume, is always just the tutorial. So at minimum, it'll be like
maybe an hour.
Yeah, well, I mean, this was longer than the very first case from the first game. But yeah.
Yeah, you're free to go eat. Actually, you're making me hungry now. So I guess, we will start on case 2 when we get back, but we won't be finishing it. Yeah, Blitz is right. The first case is always just one trial.
Yeah. Yeah, although what I don't like is I don't like us starting one thing and then like leaving it a cliffhanger and then just going back to it.
Sonic, do you think I could get both the trial and the investigation done by 10 o'clock for you?
The first, it depends on when I get done eating, that is.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I shall return. I gotta get something to chow down, so I'll be back.
Alright. So, the start of this trial introduces a bit. Might take... Yeah, that's my thing. How I usually structure these streams, since now I can finally talk about it, it's probably better to explain with the first game. Ah, yes, where the Mia and Maya debacle started. I'm holding B button just so I can explain this. Oh yeah, the song's great. Ah yes, the Thinker, the actual serial killer. Blitz, I'm holding the B button, I'm trying to skip through it. This is the soonest one I can show without spoiling major plot points later. So, every case kind of starts off like this. There's an investigation portion where we are gathering the evidence, and then there's the trial portion, which is what you saw. At the end of the trial portion is when I usually end stream. Then I start the stream with the investigation portion. Of course, back then, I also only streamed for about 3 hours as well. For all I know, we could probably start completing entire cases in one stream. Don't worry, Blitz, you won't have to see her dead body. But yeah, no, just to explain how how I do Ace Attorney streams. That's in general what I do. So, with all that in mind, I'm going to start a poll. The question is, should I start Case 2 this stream? Don't worry, just because I'm not starting today doesn't mean it won't get started. This is the new main project. The main question is, can I complete both sections in the time that we have left? We'll have about 4 hours, give or take. Assuming Sonic gets back within the next few minutes. Yes, yes, that's assuming Sonic gets back within the next few minutes. I'm going to let it stew. I'll be right back because I'm hungry again. I'm also gonna disconnect my headphones, so it's gonna take me. Actually, you know what? No, that's not a smart idea. Ow! I'll just be ready.
Hold on. Okay, if Sonic eats for 2 hours. Also, your goldfish needs walking. Alright. So, I suppose I could start without Sonic, but here's the thing. A lot of you, well, 2 of you, are saying I shouldn't start Case 2 just yet. Okay. Who is still here? Also, reunion and turnabout. This definitely has something to do with Maya, and I assume Mia is going to make an appearance here. Well, in Maya's body, of course. I do have water, Meggy. It's right here. That's my water with ice in it. I'm waiting for it to melt. So, let's do this. If Sonic doesn't get back in the next 10 minutes, we are not starting episode 2. I'm just gonna end the poll. So then, what do you guys want to do in the meantime? For the next 10 minutes or so. Hello, Camdog. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in idle, waiting for my partner to get back. And I'm not sure if it's a good idea to start the next, to start the next case just yet.
curious. If I were to do this... Oh, hey! There really is no, no little court thing on the right. Also, I'm looking at the art, and if I had paid attention to this, it would have been so obvious who the murderer was in Turnabout Goodbyes. Also, The Lost Turnabout. Then there's Reunion and Turnabout. This one's not really obvious about who the culprit is, which I think is actually better. I mean, I was too dumb to piece it together. But in this one, like, you can tell from this, it's about the two samurai. Then as soon as you start, it's probably common sense that it's the other samurai. And in these two, I mean, yeah, you see the culprit at the start, so why hide it? But still. Also, I'm looking at Maya's portrait here, and the sense I got when I first saw it was this girl's a child. Just a big, big child. This one just has Phoenix and... yeah, that makes sense. This one has Maya in the background. Or is that Mia? No, I think that's Maya. So how are you guys doing today? I haven't asked that yet. I actually am thinking of replaying the first Ace Attorney game to kind of refresh on all the knowledge before the next stream, though. I kind of jumped into this one completely into the frying pan. I hope that's the right saying. And if any of you were lost in this stream, I highly suggest you go watch my old playthrough of the first Ace Attorney game. There is a lot of jokes in there. Now, granted, the first
I can definitely agree with that.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm back.
No, I'm talking about in the stream. So I've decided we're going to start the next case.
So I will give you a heads up in that case. I haven't played in a while, so I'm pretty much forgotten what everything is. So I'm in the dark as much as you are.
So it's episode 2. My reasoning is we should be able to get day 1 knocked out before we have to end.
Like investigation and trial.
Yeah. That was
no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Oh. Oh, we're getting some backstory with Maya. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? What? Edie? I finally get to see you again. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. You know our deal with investigations, right?
Yeah, I pretty much take your place as Phoenix during investigations, and you'll be voicing him in the trial portion.
Yeah.
I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind.
So is this all just a flashback?
Yeah, this is pretty much a flashback. Like, this is pretty much a flashback case. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? Oh, sorry. Wait, I think you want to voice Phoenix while I'm voicing this guy?
It's a force of habit.
Yep. Okay. I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is that what that girl said? I stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling yourself a weather girl? She's gonna hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray's Surgical Clinic? 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients.
Damn!
And yet, now listen good, and yet... that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model.
So that was the thing about the sleeping pills. I can only assume what happened next.
That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once.
I can only assume what happened next. Due to Maya's spirit medium powers, a ghost basically possessed her and took their revenge.
Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple because the situation is slipping out my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. You understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I want to go either.
I don't think this case is the only reason. Just saying.
So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Huh? Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while.
What?
What? Oh, I forgot about that line. I think people are thinking Maya's the boss and Phoenix is her underling.
No, I think he has Maya confused with Mia.
Possibly. Well, yes, I mean, hey, a second here. I worked under her? No, I was right. He thinks Maya's the head honcho, Phoenix is the underling. Yes,
oh
am I wrong?
God.
She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. But she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must have been an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Hello? Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult.
I bet $20 she has not become a responsible adult.
What? Yep. Hey, Skinner, what about $50?
Oh my God, $50.
Yes, I knew you remember. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor.
Oh, Curane Village.
So this is Karain Village, Maya's hometown.
Oh, hello. I saw you on the photo.
Oh, it's you! Oh, I can't wait for you to know her. Well,
Really?
why, hello there. What an odd little girl.
Is that the little girl?
No,
Is
it's
it Maya?
someone you should know.
Oh, I want to know before I do the female voice. Is it Maya?
Yes.
Hey, what? Hey, wait up, Pearly.
Hmm? Someone else is coming this way.
Nick.
Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow, I didn't think you were going to show up.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated. Just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I knew you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well... Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad your training's going well for you.
Alright, finally we get to do this. We can move, I can talk to the person in front of me, I can present evidence to make them start to lose their mind and spill all their dirty little secrets. And I can
present the
examine
badge.
my surroundings.
You always examine the badge. You always present the badge. It's an Ace Attorney trend.
Oh yes. Ah, it's good to see this tarnished badge again.
What do you mean by tarnished?
Well, look, this badge is like every other. It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years. But, you know, polishing it up, but polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea. Maya with her smartass remarks. I missed this.
You definitely missed a lot of it from case 5, from the first game.
Yeah, that
We'll
case
say you finally-
hold up. That case made me realize just how much I missed Maya. I almost said Mia.
Good thing you corrected yourself, otherwise EB would be ready to add a counter when you do slip up.
Anyway.
Yeah. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Hold up. I'm not misremembering. It was 12 people, right?
No, it was 14.
Oh, so that's the only thing she got right.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary. Even for me.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm curious about that girl earlier.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly.
Cousin? Wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Curane Village.
Aunt?
Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Oh, right. I don't know why. I thought for some reason that might have been Mia's daughter.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no. I had a brain fart. I thought that was Mia's daughter for some reason. But I guess that would technically make her Maya's niece.
So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Curane Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Alright, good luck, Maya.
Never change, Maya. Thanks! I can't yell this late.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya.
Might as well just go to the meditation room. Not really a case going on, there's nothing to investigate.
Ah, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all.
Why do his glasses keep falling off?
Stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face.
Maya is addicted to burgers.
I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide back to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too.
Can I see it? So I'm in the meditation room. Huh. Interesting. Today's channeling.
What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession.
Actually, you know what? You know what, Mega Eevee? I challenge you to make me mistake Mia and Maya again.
Eevee's gonna try his best to screw you up.
I challenge you. Look, I've learned from my mistakes.
A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write.
negligent.
I get negligence right, but I can't say the other one. Oh, brother. With a confession, the rain fall on my soul can finally stop. What's with this guy in rain? Oh. See. So how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean school of channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter of the master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
The door that leads to the channeling chamber. The place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. It's like there's a strong lock on this door to top it off. Well, this isn't creepy. This isn't creepy.
Wow. It's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles? Good
What
sir,
kind of
who
voice-
might you be?
What kind of voice would she have?
Like, this is how I imagine it. Good sir, who might you be?
That's good enough.
Ah! My name is Phoenix Wright. Do you want me to do her voice?
You actually do a refined woman voice better than I do.
Yeah, I just can't do a high-pitched one. Oh, you must be that good, sir. Good, sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Maggie Evie, you gotta be more creative than that.
He's really trying to trip you up.
I'm always watching Wasayoksi? What is that?
What? I don't get it either. Oh, jeez. I already read that, by the way.
Oh.
Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Ah, I had wanted to speak to you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
What? She's the one that's constantly wanting to commit crimes. Like, she said, and I quote several times, I'm going to steal the evidence.
Yeah.
She barged into my life, lady.
Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten that if that was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job? When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, Maggie Evie, Mia the lawyer is my favorite character as well. Except not really. It's Maya the Mystic.
Actually, hold up. That actually raises a good question. Was Mia a mystic?
Yeah. Remember what Maya said to Phoenix back at when she was accused for murdering her for what happened to her sister?
It's been
She
a
said
while.
Mia
You'll
was
have to re-jog my memory.
Yeah. Maya said that Mia was into spirit channeling as well. So Mia was also a medium.
Ah. So, Mega Eevee,
So in
Your
a-
statement actually does apply. Mia
Yeah,
is
so in
in
a
fact a mystic.
So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange?
Oh,
Good
my God.
sir.
The eyes. The
Yes.
eyes.
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful toward Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. Okay. Then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds, for a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power. She can never become the master of the Korean school.
No, stop pressing buttons.
So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however I will admit.
Okay, she has to be out of tea by now.
I cannot even begin to compare the loneliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. So today's challenge would be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is unusually very strong. It is unusually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The challenge would take place here in this challenging chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
No, you're just sitting there sipping your tea. In what is, I assume, a endless cup of tea.
So this room is the challenge chamber? The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you mind if we observe this session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
True.
Hello?
True.
Like,
True. He has a point. He has a point.
It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That's why while challenge is being performed, the heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable and angelic young girl.
Angelic, not angelic.
Oh, that odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
She knew what was coming and just said, I'm going to stop him before he truly makes me mad.
Well, what a cute daughter you have! A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had a chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it.
Now I want to affiliate with her.
And piss off the old lady.
Yes.
Ah, my eyes. Yeah, give me a sec.
He calls a different character in this game by the name Naruhodo-kun. Oh, Mega Eevee, you played this game before?
Oh, like talk about Phoenix. I mean, yeah. Phoenix's Japanese name is Ryuji Naruhodo. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What's that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this.
I must examine it.
It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash.
That actually makes sense.
So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them.
I want to disturb them.
There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one of them? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break catching disease. But where it casts a spell.
Remember, you don't read examination stuff.
Yeah. It's just funny.
Oh.
Oh, I know who this is. I just remember who this is.
Hey, you! Hold on now! This gal's got a few questions to ask.
I'm sure I've heard that.
I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before.
No.
Why are you skipping it?
I call you bitch. You already know you already know how I feel about this character.
Yeah. You're a lot of heart, right? Yeah. I still think you want me to do her voice too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lockhart.
So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
Yes.
Didn't that backfire on you? Like,
you didn't anticipate she would be back, did ya?
no. I didn't want her to return. She has the most stereotypical southern way of talking that it is, quite frankly, insulting.
A lady character's name could be bitterness.
That is my problem with her. She is the epitome of all the stereotypes of southern people like myself.
And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The challenge about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. A lot of heart, huh? Been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too.
We had 0 good times.
From Phoenix's perspective.
We had 0 good times. She literally made that case harder than it had to be. Because she just wanted to be rich.
Who also forgotten who technically brought her to the cops' attention in the first place? That's not really on her mostly.
I already forgot his name, I'm gonna be honest.
Are you talking about Von Karma?
Yeah,
Evie?
that. Him.
Oh yeah. And I especially love how he gave Phoenix the idea to cross-examine the parrot.
Oh, yeah.
Good time.
Alright. He said it in the most sarcastic tone. Why don't you cross-examine the parrot while you're at it? You know what?
Good idea.
You know what? That's a good idea.
And my other part of him is like while Phoenix is getting info from the parrot, he yelled. Von Karma yelled out his bank account PIN code to the court. Do you remember that?
Wait, what?
Like Von Karma's ATM PIN code is 0001.
Wait, was it him or the parrot that did that?
No, it was him. Like he was talking about some sort of date, and it's like anything could be a number. Like my ATM card's PIN code is 0001. Because I'm number 1.
Yeah. I remember that now. I need to replay all the cases in the first game so I can catch up.
Yeah. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swallow those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, won't you? Won't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is a one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Don't trust her. Don't trust her. Actually, hold up. I'm thinking about it, and no, you probably could trust her. As long as it's not a burger.
Baga.
Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get this started.
Finally, let's go. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely berry green tea and jaw-dropping these large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny?
Can I have a knife and just really twist it in her?
Actually, hold on, Skidda. Before you say that, you're gonna enjoy this in a bit. We ain't allowed in that room. Dear Madame, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. What are ya? This is Karine Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. She got put in her place. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now then, let us wait.
I've changed my opinion about this woman. I now love her.
Hey now! What was that just now? It came from inside a challenge chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
She actually has heard it before.
Maya! Maya's in there!
Nope.
Well, Mr. Lloyd, what's the plan?
Yeah, no, screw you and your traditions. Clearly she's in danger.
What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're going to have to break the door. We're going to have to break the door. Is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there's one matter that is... Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Writing Co. Law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
No. Oh.
Dr. Gray! I
was
Go ahead.
murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she... Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But... Hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Lead this to the granny.
Yugi versus Kaiba in the Ace Attorney games? What?
What?
I need to look this up later. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here.
Reception way out here.
Now, I hate to do this.
What?
Sonic, is this where the actual investigating starts?
Pretty much.
That's it for this stream.
I mean, we'll just leave it at that then, because I mean, after this dialogue, we're gonna get started with the investigation.
Yeah, no, I really hate to do this. But I feel like everything up to now was basically just filler. That's what it felt like to me.
Well, I mean, you can't always start a case off on an investigation off the bat. You have to have some sort of thing going on before then.
Yes. Yeah, no, my point is it felt like filler. Was it filler? Is any of that going to come up later?
Like down the road or something?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you gotta have some sort of thing
In
before
this case.
an actual...
In this case.
Oh. No, like, I think that's about the only filler there is. Like, I think the real party will be getting started soon regarding the investigation and then trial.
Yeah, hey, Meg Evie. Mia Fey is a cool character. You wanna know another fun fact? Mia Fey is Maya Fey's sister in the first game.
He's trying so hard to trip you up.
He really is. And you know what, Mega Eevee, I have to give you points for I give you points for persistence. If nothing else, I give you points for persistence. Anyway, so yeah. That's it. No, seriously. We're ending here. I did. She is easily the character I hated the most in the first game. And it's because of how much of a deep cut it is, and that it was just offensive. Anyway. Oh, there's someone else playing Ace Attorney, but they're on case 4. Maybe not that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're rating them. Never mind. They are currently idle. Can I find a raid target? Let's find out. I have? Oh! Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I have seen that. By the way, this is the most one-sided conversation ever. Nobody can hear you right now. Don't worry, people. I'm only talking to the voices in my head. The voice's name just so happens to be Sonic. So, no raid target. I can't find one. So yeah, that's it for this stream. And you know what? Sonic, would you care to say some goodbyes?
Yeah. You guys have a wonderful night, and I'm glad we finally got this party started. I can't wait to do more.
Right. The only other stream this week is going to be Dokapon Kingdom, as I need to work on videos. I need to work on Monster Hunter stories. So, with all that being said, I had a blast revisiting this series. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!